fuck off. This looks really good.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll stop.
Okay. What's wrong with your audio, man? Should have tested this all before I started streaming, but I wanted to play it fresh. Maybe it's just peaking over the volume of my headphones. Everything down a little bit.
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code.
Am I gonna have to relearn capturing them?
Before we hit the...
Fuck off, man. Seriously. Played less than 2 minutes, I can refund this piece of shit if you're gonna do it. Play Armored Core instead.
And then... extinction. I've been searching for months. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
They changed the character model.
And when I arrive at
It's
the
been a while
center,
since I played.
I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone.
Maybe it's been like a couple of years or something.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
So it's not been a few years then.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
Oh wait, can we
I'll
control
give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
characters, or are we human?
Data.
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we're playing him. Oh, okay. I thought we were playing him. Never mind.
These plants
It
don't
seemed
look
like that'd be how they
the
get rid of
plants.
like the
focus helps
skills
us
we
see
built
the ones
up.
we need. Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Seconds. Logitech is always a piece of shit. Whenever I start a new game, it changes my DPI and I have to... Okay, never mind. I think it's the in-game DPI. Usually it's profiles that's...
Yeah, good idea.
That's not what I said to do, motherfucker. I don't do that, though.
Looks like the blight spread here too. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest we go. Fastest way down.
Yeah, Hades isn't controlling them anymore, so they shouldn't be hostile, right?
Exactly.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
You definitely jump
Just
up
have
there.
to target the lock.
Did you really not spawn me with arrows, you motherfucker? Metal shot. Alright, they're in the... Yeah, should have figured.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. By the goddess. What was this place?
Oh, your research facility.
The transmission... The, message I found. Didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So,
Because
what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that. Down this way.
kind of been more than like 3 or 4 months.
Get to the grass.
Giant ferreting.
Never seen one of those before.
Robo ferret.
Me neither. Most dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Oh, we have to kill the Robo Ferret.
Another one's coming.
Okay. Aiming's a pain in the ass.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Really? No. Yeah.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, I set out to find you.
Got it.
Someone shot this machine too. You said you had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
This motherfucker not know how to climb.
We'll be okay, Val. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Mark fucking Zuckerberg. Far Zenith. So are they sending... It's a launch site. Did we send another one of these systems to a different planet?
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in. I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Good for you, buddy. I'm looting.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
Mm-hmm.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Too convenient. Let's fucking grab a hook, dude.
There.
It'd pull me off.
Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Doing.
That worked better than I thought. What's this?
Huh. What's this thing for?
Probably a display podium for something.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Yeah, okay, second Earth.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, sounds like the Sandin expedition, 8.6, whatever the fuck he said, light years. Into space. And from there, right?
I should open up my focus display and see what I can find.
Well, apparently not crawling through. Dumb. Oh, right, yeah. But... No?
I
idea
should
that
open up
doesn't
the
work
focus
is
display
stupid.
and see what I can find.
Wait, what am I shooting? Is there even a ladder? Might be down. Fuck you.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Really? Who'd have thought? Fuck you.
I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
Fuck you. Guess I just jump at it, fair
Wow.
enough.
That worked.
But you could have just thrown the hook up and then fucking shimmied up that shit.
Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Don't be a bitch. Like,
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
why is there a ladder? I guess no, there were other people here already, right? We established this.
Thanks.
Is it getting the power to still display the auditorium?
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Okay. Might not have launched, it could still be in our orbit.
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
So they've had 700
And
years
the words of our founder,
to do shit, assuming it left at that time.
the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes,
I see.
sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
No, how did I not remember that from the... Been ages since I played the first one. But so they would have had the Gaia system,
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia
yeah, for the colony.
for their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
we all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how
Goodbye?
yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There, the backup. It should be stored in there.
This is a ship.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Are we in the Forbidden West, or are we about to get into a backup shuttle and get
Doesn't look
launched
like
over there
we've
by
been across the
accident?
river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Oh.
Here we go.
Bubbles. What is that thing?
Giant anaconda.
I'm gonna kill those all soon. Keep your guard up.
Plans by uses fucking acid.
Up here. those things to call in some friends from underground.
How long until the robots develop a human version of a robot?
You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
If it's meant to be building a whole ecosystem, like eventually we come across human, right?
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on him to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Robot? Seems like it's checking out over here.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
It's supposed to create a bunch of like robotic versions of animals and shit in order to maintain the ecosystem. What purpose do the turrets serve?
Got 'em all. I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Doesn't look bad, honestly.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Good. Fuck it.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
Oh,
Aloy!
dismantle blast trap my ass. Approach carefully, hold E, fair. Did like 2 damage anyway.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Fuck off.
Good idea.
It does say optional, but I guess it probably should. What the fuck do you need meat for a health potion?
There. Explosive trap made.
anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
You mean the one I'm at?
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path. We're clear.
Get their fucking arrows fast. Shit, what was the fucking...
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
It was not... how the fuck did I pull the craft menu up? I got that real fast. It's supposed to be like this. It's only on the map, so it must be. Mate. What? Oh, yeah. Yes. I might fucking download Space Engineers again later, though. I've got Siege too if you still want to play that. What the fuck up? Fucking wheel is F. I just jump up this.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Probably will. It's going to be a boss we have to kill. And then it'll become a normal machine we find over the map all over the time. Like, all over the place. Fuck you, game.
big storm picking up out there.
Yeah.
This-
And
Oh,
they're
over there.
stronger
Yeah.
and more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. That doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out.
Probably
for
bought
more
it. People do that. They sell things. You
Let's
fucking
see.
nonce.
Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
That looks like the way we came.
It is, but I haven't searched everything. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Why not, though? See that? That hole there? You could throw this around it. Stupid puzzle, man.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years
I
old.
was about to say,
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data
so it was
center.
corporate spyware.
If all goes well, Zero
Espionage.
Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have
Don't look between the two of them like they look the same. They fucking do not.
A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
I don't think he understands what the hell you're on
Why does
about.
that woman look like you?
He doesn't.
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
He's gonna do something stupid.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Oh, a new toy.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
It's not gonna show me how he uses it.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
Yeah, it's a snake.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Those machines. Looks like we can cross over here. The Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. That was worse.
Oh, I don't remember that. Is there like comics in between this or something that explained it? Some games do that. Fuck you, jump up the damn thing. Alright, fuck off. Is that a plane? Yeah, it'll be a shuttle.
That thing must have the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
We just killed them. Alright, fuck you. Why does the ferret use a sonic attack, dude?
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Oh, there. It's attacking a rock. No, they're attacking the shuttle. I guess they want the fuel inside.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
Yeah, we could kill it probably.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
I don't think he's your bitch. You lost all those skills from the last game.
Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Dude tracks her for 3 months and doesn't understand she can do this shit. Shut up, bro.
Over to the shuttle to figure. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
There's no way in fuck hiding in this blocks you from these from seeing you. Like it does, but it's stupid.
Maybe I should stick to my cue for now. Save some ammo. can get me up to the tower.
The fuck?
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Mm-hmm. It says tap C to drop from a climb point. That makes sense, yeah. Fuck you.
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point.
Yeah, you're not explaining how to do that, you stupid bitch. There we go.
Got it!
I mean, most of this is probably iron oxide now. Like, we don't have metal anymore, dude. Back the steel head up this long is nuts anyway.
Made it.
That's not structurally sound.
Easy. That was close.
It's okay, it's yellow. It means it is indestructible, right?
What's next?
Supposed to climb it.
Won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I think there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps.
What kind of nuclear fucking reactor do they have if these clamps still have power to them, dude?
Great. More machines in my way.
Yeah, we'll just kill them. Okay, what's the dodge button? There's got to be like a roll, right?
This place to myself now.
Slide, dodge, left control.
Okay. Time to crush those machines.
Ah, the cable's gonna hold it, isn't it?
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Probably too late. I mean, I know it won't be. The snakes are definitely gonna just stay there like idiots, but you'd think they'd leave.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Uh-huh.
that beam down. It might drop the access lift.
Fuck you. Scan it first before it works.
Close. Climb closer to the ship to touch the cables.
Also, the genetically identical thing, she does not look the same at all as the other chick does.
Sound good. Gonna have to detach those cables quick.
She's meant to be like a 99% clone or some shit. So they should have just used the same character model for both, right?
This should be the right spot.
Obviously different hair and everything, but facial structure.
The connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Yeah, okay, game, thanks. Fucking hell. I've only been playing for an hour and this... So to be fair, I could play it longer and give it a better chance, but it's feeling so much shittier than the first one.
Creeping doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. The connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables.
Now you work.
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Will was right. No turning back now.
I had you killing T-Rexes that had miniguns for the fucking side of their head in the last game. How did the character change in, what, 3-4 months? To being a bitch again. Get over it.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
So there was still fuel in those. Ah! Come on, that thing just clipped through the floor. It's an animated sequence. It's an animated segment, so you don't even have to worry about the game like physics. And it still just clipped through the floor. I wouldn't give anyone else shit for that, but the game's like a AAA studio or some shit, right?
Delaney, where are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Yeah, we figured you would.
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, where's that weak spot?
Right where you'd expect it to be, in the throat or the mouth. Or she shoot a laser beam of acid.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Love to, but the game's really fucking shitting me with its aim. Oh. Why does it have a spike tail?
Damn it, the girl's free! I've gotta take this thing down fast. That may be lost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
It's a gun? Oh.
Time to drop it.
Oh, he's dead.
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead.
I hope it looks interesting.
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Oh, right. I was about to say why this thing had multiple, but I guess they came off the other snakes. Cool.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight.
Yeah, it won't be that fast.
Stream. But is it still there?
No. It either isn't there or something else will be wrong. There's no way the game's only this long. That or we fix it and then find out the same issues in another part, and that's how we end up in the Forbidden West section.
I have to be.
I don't know.
Please be here.
This server is still running. Okay.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
In other words, your stupid thing you set up is actually going to screw everyone over. Have fun.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Told you. Oh, can we get the Savage out? He's fucking an idiot.
I told you that already. That's not Gaia. That's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Where's the audio fucking up again, man?
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You
For
have
what?
a sharp bite sometimes, you know?
Push him off the cliff.
But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt.
Yeah, bye-bye.
This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence.
Silence was smart,
You
dude.
said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
You can still take control of those. But I couldn't use those skills against the other shit. Of course not.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
That man just disappeared. Already carved a statue of you, really?
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
Yeah, he sent one last signal to say fuck you.
Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Hades sent one last signal to say fuck you. Screw up the terraforming.
I got a bad feeling about this. Could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission.
When he gave you the sphere, wanted to make a copy of Hades, maybe? Yeah.
He couldn't.
Did.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
So I'm gonna guess he's the antagonist now. I can't remember the name of. Well, it's clearly the climby thing.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Right. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lens.
Nah.
It looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that?
Because he can enslave Hades to himself.
I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Good motherfucker.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Panel. Oh.
An elevator? Let's see.
Isn't the end of it sticky again?
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Probably go nuts. Cool though.
There's the note.
Let me just turn this thing on with no idea what it does. There's another spire over there.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example.
Or why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy.
Oh, so I spent 6 months, okay. Yeah, there's no way in fuck she looks that different after 6 months.
My entirely necessary deception has faded. Now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, alright.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Come on, even if he's a bit of a fuckwit, of all the like everyone else you know is a like shiny ball in the sky worshipping dickhead.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Oh no, you angered the Spire God.
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
I say we just break in.
More killers.
The Sun King.
Ah, a useless cunt. Again?
Aloy.
Yeah, useless cunt.
It's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Uthid. Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Nice.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Can I put the weird data stick thing on the end of that one? No?
I need to attach the master override to my new spear.
Oh, yeah.
Should be a workbench around here I can use. Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Yeah, it's weird that they got that shit built before they city, but I guess they really wanted to get it done.
Looks like a memorial.
She looks even stronger than the statue does.
Human carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
I'm not gonna go talking to anyone else.
There.
Very
Workbench.
rude. The game seems alright. Definitely not worth $90.
Ignoring me
Okay. Master override installed.
Same time, same place.
Yes, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
And I guess the weird computer gave you the schematics for that rather than you just coming up with the spot.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Run away and leave that idiot behind, I'm guessing. Yeah, we're leaving once he falls asleep, I bet. Let's stop and look back. Leave his dumbass behind.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I'd have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm, if I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul.
Still looks all world building. The world they built is cool.
Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
So I have to go kill them all first.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Hey.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called.
Pretty sure we fucked with those already.
They're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says.
Sounds like a fuckwit.
That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
Ooh, it looks like an asshole. Let's shoot him.
Do as I say immediately. The Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really?
Let's stab him.
That lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barrenlight. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
A world of random machines and shit that fucking roam the world like they're animals, and you're like, oh, the sun.
Good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
I already have the full HUD. What are you on about? Here's the meat, actually.
These machines must have torn through this camp. I swear they definitely...
Fuck you, asshole.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. Machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe it must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Weren't bristlebacks the one with the huge tanks on their back? Which is the fuel to like feed Gaia or whatever. Kidding me? Maybe you're just not meant to attack those ones. Yeah, maybe they're friendly or some shit. Nope, which just means the game decided to have a fucking range limit. Thanks. I swear you used to be able to snipe shit in the first one. And that's barely sniping distance, like the fuck.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Jorf? Who's Jorf? I don't remember.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Sheen's, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody.
Biggest.
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Oh, what's a funky I like him?
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
I heard how much you talked to yourself. I think you were fucking insane. Why does it have this slow upgrade thing? Like, I never got that in games. It's like, are you sure, I guess? Just have a pop-up. Rather than taking 5 seconds for every fucking upgrade.
We still have a score to settle.
Oh. They're all the same fucking thing. Okay.
If I were a Silverman, I would salute you. Missy!
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
It's not what the fuck I said. Did not say hold R while viewing weapon. That probably means in inventory.
Boy, miss. Couldn't finish. She'll hammer your head on your mind. Another. To the clean! Celtics fail.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. Took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes.
Looks fine to me, dude. Get some steel wool.
Happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
They did make the faces and character models look really good. See, I wasn't here for a fucking side quest though. Thought I was supposed to come talk to Petra. I guess the fuck not. Oh, whatever.
The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them
People
straight
seem
to
fucking
the
annoying.
barren light.
That is preposterous.
What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, You think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks.
It's cut his
sign
head
the
off.
concession decree. Face it. What other choice do you have?
Shoot him.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
Gee, Sundom people look fucking stupid.
The savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfent Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place.
You let them in, didn't you, shitstain?
Best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Typical. I love communism, as long as I get the 70%, right?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything.
Born with a hammer in head.
Into my lap.
Preferable.
Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Fuck it.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Just kill him and put a new mayor in control, dude.
Let's see what that Carja magistrate
All in
wanted.
America.
I bet he's in the tavern.
Where did Aaron's lost?
Savior, over here.
Where's Petra?
Nothing interesting. Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Olvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
Under or through their minds.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
I didn't see there for a sec, Toby. The game's alright so far. It's seeming not as good as the first one. Definitely looks better.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted.
But I mean, the first one looked great too.
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking.
Yeah, sounds like landslide, and they got out onto the mines.
Maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Said I could meet Petrick. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, there.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Yes.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
No, it's not worth the money.
Spark. Fire and spit.
I said that pretty much an hour into the game. That it doesn't seem like it. Like,
Fire and spit.
if you just want to learn the story, because that's what I was into in the first one, the story was good. Probably just watch a bunch of the cutscenes on YouTube, right? Or read it.
I can forget about my troubles for a while.
The game doesn't seem very different to the first.
We got bodies to bury from the Bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvund grating the gears about his concession decree.
And because it does play so similar, I don't think I could sit down and play it for like 5 hours without getting bored.
Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
I'm just waiting to the point where I have to go and mark a bunch of towers or whatever again. Because I know that's going to happen. It's going to be like unlock all these chunks of the map by going and finding the really tall dudes.
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley
Yeah.
like they exploded out of a
No, it ain't cheap.
Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
I was getting audio bugs when the game first started too, but they seem to have fixed themselves up a bit.
Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the Bristlebacks are gone.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt?
Yeah, I mean, so that's the thing, right? There's full playthroughs for it already, though, because it was on PlayStation before here. And, like, I was just waiting for it to come to PC.
He's hoping to dig up enough resentments to get
And when it did, I went and got it, but it definitely doesn't seem like it's worth the cash.
He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
Although, to be fair, it's...
People actually believe him.
It did, like, it looks a lot better.
Hands of the Mad King during the Red Raid.
But graphics aren't, like, a reason to buy a game.
They'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Carja's slavers.
Space Engineers apparently had more DLCs though. I'm gonna try and play that again soon. My brother's playing it a lot. Yeah, it does look really, really good. I've got to wonder how it runs on systems that aren't like, I don't know, Solid's newer systems.
Thought you'd be back in Freeheap. Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about all
Yeah, well, he's been showing me some of the stuff, and a lot of it seems to be new cosmetic items and things. Which is like the one thing I was missing. I always tried to get mods for some cosmetic stuff and couldn't. Because I can build a really huge ship, but then I'm like, what do I do with these 30, 40 rooms? What do I put in them?
Claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is.
My issue is going to be getting used to fucking the controls again. It always takes me ages to get used to like being able to fully rotate in space and stuff.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
Yeah.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing.
It might be okay though. Like if you really do end up wanting to get it, check the specs.
No more risk.
Because like Space Engineers isn't high on the graphics end. It's all the things it does with the physics that it's more CPU and RAM, eh? Whereas this looks really good, so it's obviously on the graphical end. Maybe it's better optimized, or it'll just do better on your system.
He could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
About to get loud.
Okay, come on. How are these this close to outside the village? Also, I thought after the whole Hades thing they wouldn't be hostile anymore. Is this a bristleback? Yeah. The dodging still needs such an improvement, dude. So much for the town guards fucking doing anything. How do I change the arrow there? Oh yeah. I don't even know what achievements I have on Space Engineers. I've pretty much always either played multiplayer for the survival or I've fucked around on creative. See, I feel like these shouldn't be hostile anymore. Wait, they're not hostile? Okay, I guess they're just running like a bitch now. I really need to... How do I fucking tame them again? It seems like at least they let you keep the where'd the frog? This or for Space Engineers? Space Engineers, yeah. Yeah, I've got most of the DLCs. That's the one that added like the really cool it added one of the really cool doors that I used. And all the like dead frozen space engineers and shit you could find. Oh, that's one thing I'm not liking about the game. It seems like they implemented a range limit. You know what I mean? I can't hit them from here. The arrow just disappears at a certain distance. It's very annoying. I think I do remember there being an Ice DLC for the first one for Horizon Zero Dawn. I think I played it. It's been fucking ages since I played Zero Dawn. Okay, where's the take control of person thing? Mount slash just... But it's not just mount, I have to take it over, right?
Canister will explode if I use a fire arrow on it.
It says mountable. How do I take control of you fuckers? Come here, bud. No, I can't just press E to jump on you, so that's not it. You don't need those horns either. Maybe I can't use the mounting ability until they, like, give me the tutorial for it again.
Just what I need.
Yeah, maybe it gets better with bows, but I've upgraded this one to the highest level already. So unless they're going to give us... They probably will give us a new bow. There's no way that I was able to upgrade this to the max level straight away. They're probably going to give us a new bow. But it seems more like a system limitation. Like, like a global-wide thing they set, rather than something that just happens per bow. Definitely take you a bit to get used to aiming these again, though. Hey there. Ah. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of auto aim. Like I feel like it's correcting for me, which if it is, I do not mind it.
I'll pick these up.
It's like dragging it around feels janky. Slow. I don't know how to explain it, but it does. But I've also been playing other games for ages, like since I played a console port, so maybe it just feels weird playing a game that was built for controller. When I'm used to playing shit that was built for mouse, and it's like millisecond responses for accuracy and shit.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
What?
It's always something.
Oh yeah, tripwires, okay.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Whatever you're yelling, I cannot fucking hear you, dude. This dude set up a shitload of traps and then panic about one fucking thing. Free tripwire, yoink. Light metal shards. Damn it, I was hoping I actually got to keep that. Understood, yeah.
Cauldrons could teach me how to use those machines.
What the fuck was the point of that? Okay. Come on, stupid. Chase me over here. Do it. Oh, he jumped over it. Okay, that's something.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
What?
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's
On my way up while he's on the way down.
Hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and...
At least I'm slowly getting back all the weapons they gave me, like, pretty quick. I'm annoyed that she didn't just have them, because there's no reason she would have lost them, but eh.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Boss room.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff Bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Should have shot him. All of the issues you guys have here seem to be this one dude. You should have just shot him and made a new mayor.
Cable car operators.
What are they gonna do, call the cops?
Just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got in all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe.
Yeah.
After I get
Did you know that's a tutorial for the weapon I just gave you?
some errand headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Yeah, it's if they trigger it. They seem to fucking jump over him. Alright, surely there was something up there with him. Yeah. So she did find one more of them and give it to someone. The issue is that whenever these people get one of them, they start thinking that it's like visions from the gods or some kind of special site or shit. Like, they still worship the sun right now. Because, you know, they don't know what technology is and they've been knocked back centuries and machines are just a thing that exists. But they should be better at killing the animals, yeah. Because their entire existences rely on hunting them. And they're not as dangerous as they used to be either, because they don't have the Hades system making them fucking dangerous. But let's be fair, if they got too good at killing them, and they stopped letting the scavengers scavenge them, the Gaia system would probably stop working as well. Fucking ads, man. Oh, people. It's him, idiot.
These tracks headed up the hill. The errands? My focus can help me follow them.
That thing just disappeared? Kinda like the new ferrets.
I wonder if my focus can...
Shit, wrong arrows. Oh. Yeah, and sorry about the ad break. I've already used all 3 of the pauses that Twitch gives you. You know, I forgot that she found a bunch of those. Because the whole area was supposed to be a place to raise them from clones or whatever. And then give them those systems and release them into the normal world. But yeah, she absolutely could have handed them out. Especially to her tribe, because the people... Tribe Mother, or whatever the fucking name was, would have been understanding enough about it and, like, listened to her as to what they were. I don't know. Main character has to have a special magic power, right? They can't just give that to everyone, I guess. Sounds like a boss fight or something in there.
Sounds. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forced for. No ledgers to fill.
Are these even bristlebacks?
No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
But he's got the right idea.
Just the fight.
Dealing with armor and shit, you use a hammer.
Aloy?
Erend!
Okay, that's cool. It's like a giant warhog.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Proceeds to hide in a bush.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. This should trigger.
That was fucking way easier than I thought.
Maybe my focus can help here.
You know, it is cool seeing people from the last game like turning up and stuff.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh.
I swear they made her face like wider or something. It might just be the way the new system renders her.
I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... What
Yeah,
we
straight
did,
up, it's that.
It didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
She's such a depressed little shit.
Alone.
All the world's problems are mine, leave me alone.
That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Yeah, no, he was cool. Is.
Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
Alright, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
What? Oh.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
My focus might see something. That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
These things apparently turned up out of nowhere, but yeah, I'm guessing that someone's been letting them in probably by blowing up mines. Was I supposed to like a boss fight these for 5 minutes and like destroy these and shit to make it harder? Yeah, it looks like. It took like a single acid shot to its back to take out both of them. Maybe there'll be a boss fight here later. Oh. Money. Alright, what are we fucking with over here?
Focus might find something I missed.
Yeah. As I said, she's very the Willow is that all the world's problems are my problems. Everyone else needs to leave me alone so I can fix them. Like,
Quick, gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
you just might want to do something about that. You know what? When that thing explodes, it'll probably kill them too. I didn't think of that.
Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
So, I mean, some people are clearly adept at hunting them. They killed 2 of them.
Maybe try my focus. There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
That thing better not be out of range or some shit when I try and shoot it. Fuck you.
One less machine.
That one's not out of range. That's good.
Another one down.
Yeah, the fucking range limit, man.
Incoming.
That one's yellow. I guess that means shoot it with a different arrow.
One less machine.
Yeah.
Another one down.
Stab it in the crotch.
There. Corey's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
No, we don't. Go away. The fuck you want?
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good.
Again, just stab his ass and swap him out. Pull an American and pull a coup, just swap you like... You don't like the leader of that settlement, shoot his ass and swap him. Someone else will take his position.
But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen
Yeah, I think she just means in comparison to when the full quarry's running, because they'd be exploding, setting off explosions all the time.
At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
It's just her friend fighting the one in the background while we talk.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Yeah, it's just specifically this fight over here.
Can my focus see anything?
Did I just shoot the dude? Okay, thank fuck. Hit the fucking tank on his back. One more. There you go. So maybe I was wrong about the auto aim, because it would have adjusted that little bit of difference there if it was.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
Wait, what? One from the... Oh shit, there is a building from 1,000 years ago with wooden walls still.
Okay, what do we have in here?
Okay. By old world, it looks like someone probably 100 years ago built onto an old building and it's decayed since then.
Could use my focus here.
Or I could just use the very obvious puzzle, sure.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
Yo, key puzzles.
One in the ruin?
Also, how does this building have power still? Although I guess the Gaia network runs under the whole planet, doesn't it?
What's this data say?
Probably something key located under bed.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
The fuck? Ah.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up. Great. That should be useful.
Oh, okay. I guess that wall goes to inside there. Hey, there it is. How the fuck do I get to that? Lady, how come you can't break a wood door, but I've seen you smash down a steel one?
Could look around with my focus.
Would you just jump properly? Should just pull this closer, but I'm lazy. In a do more work way.
I haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
Ah. God, don't waste the damn arrows. Tetanus vent.
Gotta find a key for the door.
Fucking hell. It's the same button to shoot an arrow as it is to use this thing, so I keep accidentally firing.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Which freaking sex dungeon was this?
Surfaces, maybe. Any more light down here?
What is getting more light down here, dude? Wait. Great. I don't know what pulling it down there will be useful for, but great.
Down it goes.
They added a voice line for it, so it must have been intentional.
It's close.
This thing is like, what, steel and wood? Just built like a fucking fire truck. Was it to get to that? Because I can just... Oh. Better to say I can just get to that, but no, it broke instantly, so yes, that is the intention. I would say that it's not realistic, but I've seen, like IRL, I've seen buildings and things that are like,
My focus can show me anything.
the steel is nothing but rust anymore, but it's somehow still holding itself up. Until you exert a force on it, and then it just crumbles like a motherfucker. It's weird. Even extremely rusted out iron will still be fairly strong.
Where does this lead?
Like, it'll still be fairly load-bearing if you don't exert an unnatural force on it that it's not been dealing with for a long time. Question's more, it's been 1,000 years. I've seen rust that does that because it's been, like, exposed to salt water for 40 years. This should be powder. I feel.
The key module.
The wood shit's the weird stuff. There's no way in hell the wood's still here after 1,000. With nothing protecting it, at least.
Could look around with my focus.
Wait, did I get the key module just then? I was not paying attention to what I was grabbing. Let's drag this over here. Oh, wait. Oh, I did find it.
Let's see if this key fits. There.
Why does the key look like a brick of C4?
Looks like this needs a code too.
I guess that is technically a key.
I think some of the data I picked up might help.
What? Screw you. You know, make me go read the data. That's a bit. What am I missing here? I could rescan that. Plus, this I could range you.
My focus might see something.
Yeah. The thing is, once something's turned to rust, like turned back into iron oxide, it doesn't really, as far as we're aware, change into anything after that. Like, it's gone back to its natural state by turning into iron oxide. It is, it's the red permit code one, okay. And the code is what? Oh. I'm stupid. I need to scroll a little bit further down. Where the hell did I... Alright. Oh no. Oh no, put the crate down there. Did I have a way out through here? How did I get it earlier? This way, right? Okay.
Maybe my focus can help here.
Your focus can help here. We already have the keys. Shut up. What? Is there St. Patrick's Day thing in here?
What is this thing? Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
Why does an ancient supply safe have a bunch of clay pots in it? If that door was locked behind it. Okay. There's no way you can tell me some kid didn't explore this, like some curious kid didn't explore this once. And just like climb through the gap here. To look at the pretty ball thing.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
Oh. And do not hang around. We finish the job now. But we're gonna talk to a fat dipshit. No fast travel. It's only 200 feet. I'm not trying to use my fucking medicine pouch. God damn it, game.
Could use my focus here.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. I should have got this stupid thing from the pile. While I was...
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Barrelight.
I bet you won't blow the fucking whistle. This was all an excuse.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round.
Yeah, this is how he plays it off.
The savior
Yeah.
of Meridian has done it again. The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Oh.
Can I? Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrelight.
Imagine you just live in your town, and then like the nation's hero is standing in the freaking middle of the market square just doing this. I'm gonna be using the default armor she has for a long time. I think it's way better. Like, even if those say they're a little stronger, it's like, oh, we swapped out the Under Armour for leather. Because that's stronger. Meanwhile, she's got tensile steel cable as armor. Their stuff's always going to be stronger than whatever cosmetic thing turns up.
Seeing as you got that
In my mind, at least. Statistics, on the other hand, like the stats of the item, wouldn't say this.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Oh. What the fuck do I do with it? Looks like it's made out of bamboo and metal, which is cool. Like, this is a cool bow. Why does it need a charge circulator? Like an electronic component? Yeah, there's new bows. That's good. Yeah.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I
Yeah.
can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
That's fucking rude. But yeah, at least I've got the steel plate to protect my forehead. Nah, but like all the chunks of metal, the really thick leather on the front, and the tensile steel cable and shit, like the legs maybe, you could do more with. And like protecting the spine and things. The armor she's built herself looks way stronger than half the shit I can get off these people.
So you got a lucky hammer that needs fixing.
You look like someone that needs grist.
Oh, I talk to this wanker again. I really hate that the first thing this world managed to redesign, like when humanity came back, the first thing they managed to do was bring back religion and nobles.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
You already have one dude carrying all of your shit by himself. Just fucking move, dude.
Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
And looks like the Pope fell into a vat of orange juice.
My focus might see. Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Oh, this roof's copper.
If
That's...
I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence.
I wonder how well this works against lightning. Being a giant freaking semiconductor.
Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Oh yeah, if that bandana's not strapped up properly, I can imagine you jump and it slides down and just like collapses the roof of your nose in.
I've heard of your adventure.
Shit, I thought that noise was the roof collapsing.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Yeah, if the game would remind me how the fuck to override charges, yeah. And that's probably what it's doing now. It's probably the tutorial.
Control my focus. See what it picks up.
That's cool. What are they? Oh, it's logs. I was gonna say, what are they pulling out of the water? Okay, we can't see the full process going on, but that's cool. Guessing they cut and hew the logs up the stream and then they float them down and this captures them. They probably just have one dude standing here most of the day pushing them into that and then it pulls them up into the settlement. Oh. This is cool. I want to see if they animated the whole thing. Yeah, it looks like they float, they cut them down, probably from even up there, and then throw them down the river, and then they collect them here. I imagine someone's meant to stand in the water there and push them in, but, yeah. Yeah, no, I love shit like this too. Especially because this is like a really old design, if that makes sense. Like, it's just all timber and shit. And we've had machines that do work like this and they will run off water power. That's so cool. I watched a guy on YouTube building a real one of these the other day. Or a really rudimentary version of one of these, but same thing. Where it was just the water wheel was powering the saw. And, what was it he had? He had 3, like, wooden spokes and a rope. And you just hammer a peg into the log, and then another log on the water would float downstream, pulling it slowly into the saw. It was really cool. The gear seems really unnecessary, though. Unless maybe they attach other stuff to it occasionally. The gears for, like... Later they can attach another gear to here or something and use it for a different mechanism. I don't know. Oh, wait. Can it push me up? Yeah, you kind of slide off it. There we go. Elevator. Let's see if we can grab a charger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... It's very cool. It really doesn't need the extra steel and stuff on the axle. But to be fair, it's a game. I'm just, like, glad they did that in the first place. Made it look semi-realistic, and, just, like, they actually animated the log coming up. It's really cool. That's something I like about the Monster Hunter games. A lot of the machinery and stuff, or like the, what are they called again? Fuck, the cat pet things. Like, they would go through the whole motion of, like, actually chopping something up, taking it to the next station and doing everything. Big fan of these new guys, too. The ferrets. They made big ferrets. Ah yes, the ankle, the weak point of all Charger robot things. Okay. I always forget these things have freaking chainsaws for horns. See this shit on the back of them? Like that aramid fiber type looking stuff that hangs off the back? When you kill these, just that off the back alone has got to make like really cool, like, or strong armor. You could probably make a needle out of some part of them as well. It'd be strong enough to puncture that. I love stuff like that. That's why I liked this game originally when I first saw, like, the first one. Because it was the idea of taking, like, what I'm writing, right? Where it's, like, real animals and they've fully mechanized them.
Maybe my focus can help here.
It's obviously not as accurate because it's a video game, but, yeah. When, people make, like, full mechanical versions of a thing that's real and just show, like, the way the joints work, but instead using gears or just a mechanism. It's like the robotic animals that Boston Dynamics and stuff do. The way their joints and legs and things work to support the weight they carry is really cool. Mount cannot enter this location. Who's going to tell me the chainsaw fucking can't enter it? I get why I can't go in there, but I imagine you couldn't stop it if it wanted to.
First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Talk to yourself a lot.
Savior of Marine. Got some serious weaponry there, don't you? Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later, then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not
I
the
feel like
only
these gates don't block the whole pass. Oh, no, the mountains on both sides.
With my focus.
They could go the long way, but I guess, yeah, fair. Oh. Back piece. Huh. There must be a chess game in this, and you have to collect little parts for it. Wait, I have two other armors. Can I rotate them? No? Okay. This one's still pretty armored. Like, that's alright, I guess. The chest is fucking armored as hell. Yeah. That's the thing, there's nothing stopping you doing mechanical stuff as a hobby, eh? Side projects and things. There are so many cool things and you can do with mechanical stuff and that have been done with it. I can't remember what it was, but like the first chess robot that wasn't technically a robot, like on the terms of electricity, but it was all mechanical.
Where's Erend?
Just a lot of like the Da Vinci era shit as well.
You're in a sour mood.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Well, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it.
Fair.
Now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
Oh.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I get they probably don't have distillation, but a couple more of these, it's still like there's a lot of alcohol in there, bro.
I was wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest.
He just said he was.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, no, that's the same reason I like it, yeah. Because my brain's always been, like pulling things apart as a kid and seeing how shit works on the inside. And yeah, Gears, you can follow them along and see how everything works and, like, understand that. There's a level of, like, computers as well, understanding that it's, like, it's also all the same mechanisms as well. They're just so incredibly small and so many that we can't see them. Like when you look at a CPU on a microscope, you realize that it all is still kind of just physical mechanisms, but so goddamn small.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
That's why I like, is it the game I was playing recently, that I'm still playing, Armored Core 6. I think it was called Fires of Avalon or something. Because there's a lot of stuff in that where it's just, like, upscaled.
I better get going.
Like the exact opposite end of computers, where instead of making the mechanisms extremely small to do stuff like the game, you just make the things huge. So, like, you want a really huge machine, you just make a piston that's, like, 40 times the size of an average human. And then you end up with a very, very big machine.
Hopefully sober next time.
Not done counting it.
That's the good thing with gears and mechanism thing. And machinery and stuff like that. You can always scale it up or down as long as the materials can still maintain the same strength. I couldn't care about this dude's side quest.
Lighten up, Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth out there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy.
The way that dude walks.
So I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders.
Just climb the wall.
Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Carja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open. once the Tanakh have left.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
After they gave up the whole sacrificing shitloads of slaves to the sun as a fucking offering to the gods, I think they would have gotten rid of the Sun Priest thing, right? I guess they were worth too much money. So that usually goes.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted.
Is there copper for armor?
But I hear
Guess whatever works. Might be copper plated for the look, maybe.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Yeah, exactly. What's the thing, right? As long as the people ripping off entire villages pay their 20% to the state.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Ugh. He's also so annoying.
To hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people.
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Yeah, the Nor were barbarians too, and now we can tame the robots.
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why
Yeah.
delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Phrasing. He said walks through the gate, so if I rappel off the edge of the tower right now, I didn't break his rules.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Why? Tell him to fuck up. She needs to stop disappearing in the middle of the night and instead tell him to fuck off. Also, how did he override that? That doesn't make sense. I have the master override, not him.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Climb the wall. We just climbed a space shuttle earlier.
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forgot something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I don't need you following me around and talking about how there's a god or some shit. My god.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they...
Nah, we only...
But this embassy hasn't...
The only reason we can override them is because that thing we have with a lot of our staff. Remember? And, we only just gave him the triangle thing that lets him see stuff.
I guess I do.
And every time he sees the hologram, he thinks it's the goddess talking to him or some shit, and we have to keep explaining to him what it is. Which, like, I get, because they've got no understanding what technology is. They know the word machine, but not what machines are, right? Or, like, they know the old ones made them. You're wearing bird feathers and I'm wearing steel. Don't start.
That is the line between east and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she...
Close the ads, bro. I'm gonna pause till that shit's done. It really needs to notify me more. Is that garlic or grenades on her fucking dress? Or Christmas balls? How many of these like vault things where the clones were created and released were there? Because there's a lot more humans than just the ones that came out from where Aloy was. There's got to have been more. I'm pretty sure there was multiple. I just don't remember the story. Like, there's no way there was just one.
She seeks to save lives. Should we not listen? Let me speak to her.
Yeah, I mean, the one in the mountain was clearly the main one, because it's where Aloy was from. Then again, maybe it released... Maybe it's been releasing people for hundreds of years, I guess. Slowly over time, and they all drifted out from there.
You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding for Shav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances.
We're gonna kill him.
And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Yeah, I don't know either, dude. I don't
Just need
remember.
to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins.
I assume you betrayed your people because they were enslaving and sacrificing them like assholes, and then you joined these guys. It seems pretty straightforward.
Guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course.
That is a hell of a hairline, bro.
Atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
And he probably ended up with some woman there, and now that's his reason to stay. I mean, we understand the Sun King before this dude was an asshole. Like, the whole sacrifice thing.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You either became the leader, or you fought for the daughter's hand or some shit, didn't you?
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead,
against
the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me.
I bet that's an arena I can go do for points later.
Stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Oh, okay.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
Well, the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
Carja would.
Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
What do you do when you're running out of space?
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Just a whole ass log.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
You're someone we're going to be dealing with a lot, because that's a voice actor I've heard a lot.
If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Again, we used to sneak past red-eyed demon monster machine things. Let's just sneak through. And somebody kill the fucking Sun Priest, because he's going to say something dumb and piss them off. You don't bring an idiot who calls them frickin' tribals and shit to a peace meeting.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Right.
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Aha. And how'd you take control of that?
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Yeah.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up! Get to cover!
I bet the big dude covered in white paint. Him? No, not him. The one who was the voice actor I've noticed before. I bet we end up traveling with him for a little bit after this. Please tell me they at least shoot the priest. Come on, man. The guard didn't do anything wrong. Oh, they armored the tanks, too. Smart fuckers.
They're not gonna make it.
Yeah. I bet we end up having to save the stupid priest. Oh, thank fuck. Give him 6 more.
I don't have a shot.
Ooh, shitty spot to get shot.
What happened? Can you see?
Yeah, we can see, because Aloy just stood here and watched like an idiot.
Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Oh, she's a coward.
Stick to cover. Archers on the ridge.
Why stick to cover? I got a bow. How do you like acid, motherfucker? Can I not run through the fire or something? Is that what's going to happen? No, they're just going to be like, sorry, you can't pass this chunk of terrain.
I need to get back in the fight.
Oh, fuck you. Let me go shoot them. If you kill her, the rest would leave anyway. Yeah, you know what? Acid arrows are meant for machines, but you guys are people, so that's gotta suck. We're just shooting arrows that melt their flesh at them. What? Oh, okay, I can't take control of it. It's already taken over, I guess. Yeah, what the fuck? God damn it. Get off that. Yeah, it figures the one up there's immortal or some shit too. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because it's aggro, I can't take control of it. I think I have to knock it down, or it has to be yellow. Yeah, that dude. I reckon that dude's gonna end up one of our allies. I know it's a game, but I'm sorry, that guy's not stopping that machine. Electronic servos or diesel servos or whatever, and I'm pretty sure it's diesel because it's got, oh no, it's got the biogas in the back of it, right? And they turn off when you take that out, so it's using some kind of biofuel. There's, I don't care who you are, you're not standing in front of that thing and stopping it. See? He just gets your ass beat. Where'd you appear from? You wanna come down from there, you big pussy?
Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Your chief's a bitch. For a clan that's supposed to respect violence and combat as to who becomes the leader, your chief is a big bitch. No! Don't put Fortnite gliders into this, what the fuck? I was not expecting the Fortnite glider. Shield is good though.
You're next, girl.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen a shield like that.
I'm gonna set your skin on fire, have fun. Don't need to break it if he's too stupid to let me get behind him. I meant stupid enough.
Gotta get more ammo. Gotta get through that shield. Give it up. Shields regenerated.
He's basically naked now.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
I was really hoping that would like explode. Oh good, it does. He did just die with acid. There should be nothing left of him. Is this bitch gonna complain now?
Your turn. Come down here and face me. No. It was an
I am scared, sorry. No.
You've earned your life today.
That's one excuse, bitch.
Mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru.
Yeah. You've probably just doomed your people to 30 more years of being enslaved in combat and going to war now, though. Although the Sun King's a big bitch too, so probably not. Told you he'd live. His voice actor's too unique to not be one of our allies.
You gonna make it?
Straight up, yeah.
You're going on without me, aren't you?
I wish I could, but your dumbass is going to track me again.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
See, I'm glad the priest died. Because if the priest didn't die, he would have pulled some shit. Like, screamed about us needing to start a war and to convince the king to do it. Finally, the savages started this, and it's all the clans who turned against them, not just rebels. Ooh, glowy sword. Alright, no shield, not sword. Still, yoink.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Ah, yeah, fucker. I wanted the shield, not the paraglider. Those look like the things you had on their chest, so I might be able to get more upgrades for the armor.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess.
Yeah, straight up.
Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Vashav.
No real heavy losses, honestly.
What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory.
If it's not, I reckon you could probably make another knife, because it's just a knife.
Road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there?
No man's land.
That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're alright.
I can keep an eye out.
Hey, here's 4 beacons. I need you to go check on my random patrols and bring back the data for me.
There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
It's too bad about Nozar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest...
Yeah, he deserved what he got.
No one deserves to go out that way.
He did.
I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, because I think this is probably like the last time you talk to anyone before it probably fast travels us to the Forbidden West or whatever. Or I guess until we can't like go back to the gate, maybe.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Ask for income and retirement. Sure. A whole bunch more in there. Even more than I thought.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming.
Yeah, I don't need to pause for ads. I forgot that you have.
To imagine a bunch of
Go and get them.
farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
I had a couple people on Sunday, I think, and because there was a few, I had to keep pausing for ads.
Their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several.
You don't mind. I always miss the damn thing. And the gloves are funny. Even the priest, he had like the Michael Jackson white gloves.
Don't know.
But yeah, the rest of his armor's alright.
Something about a food shortage.
Very Witcher to me. Like it looks like something out of The Witcher.
No. They just want to be left alone.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common
Yeah.
ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff's definitely Roman looking, actually. Especially the that captain of the guard who just died, the one who was like up on the wall.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Which, like, I know their armors look like that because obviously the developers took inspiration from it. But ignoring the fact that it's a game, in the world building setting, it's really cool that they ended up still doing that kind of armor. Because it's like, they have no context as to what Rome is. And still end up building, like, still going, this is really effective, we should use this for our troops. And coming across the same design that they did.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world.
Oh, magic rocks.
Like Elizabeth would. Good spot to test the shield wing. When I climb down, I can glide.
Yo, how do I use the shield wing?
Focus sees, maybe.
the fuck button is this? The Q is the heal button. How the fuck do I use the traps and stuff down the bottom? That's fine, I'll figure it out. Yeah. I never, like, managed to pay attention fast enough to read that stuff. But this is all here. Like, I can always just figure it out. It's probably just E or space after jumping, same as the grapple hook is. Shield wing. Yeah, it's just space. Yeah. Space and C. The weapon wheel. The fuck? Full weapon technique, override, shift left. Yeah, that's full use. There we go. So I can just call one now.
The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Well, he was probably just lonely and decided he'd become their friend.
Could look around with my focus.
Just stop telling me to look around with focus, bitch. I can see the fucking bodies. I don't care. Damn, he had some good stuff in him.
It worked.
It's got a limited battery. I hope not. We're gonna be mid-air and it's gonna run out. Yeah, I don't think the inventory has a limit, which is awesome. Oh wait, no, it does have a limit, but when you pick up something that doesn't fit in your inventory, it auto places it in your stash, so you don't lose it anyway.
Is this easy?
Yeah, sent to stash 54. Says that on the bottom left. Which it is super cool they did that. So I don't have to keep running back and forth for shit. Who are you? Wait, I'm supposed to head that way?
Can I focus see anything?
Why is it trying to fucking lead me? Oh, it's just like, yeah, go this way, but use the rope. Did he just scream ouch when I bumped into him? I imagine I shouldn't land in the gross red glowy shit. Oh. Actually, it doesn't seem to be doing anything wrong. It supposedly killed that fox though, so what the fuck?
must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that? Karuf, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less
Focus
than
might find something I missed.
Wait, you can build in this? That'd be cool. I didn't think you could build in the first one. Those guns?
Of course this is all about show.
Oh. That's cool. Yeah, okay. So this is one of the war fronts for when the machines were taking over. What was that machine? Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, no, fair.
Could use my focus here.
Those things aren't awake again, are they? No. Actually, even if it is, it wouldn't have hit that. What do you want?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the
Yeah, the game does look amazing.
But everyone in Barren
They've done very well with the game.
you drove them off.
And I'm not, like, it's not boring. I do like playing the game. It's a little, like, it's fun. It just doesn't seem very different from the first one. For the price tag, you know?
Forbidden. Dangerous.
But I guess the same can be said for the Witcher series, maybe. Although those do still feel a little different each time you play them, or at least worth playing.
That you'd never have to worry about survival out here again.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
You've got like a thick version of Malcolm in the Middle.
I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west.
Rick, that's what I'm thinking of, the kid.
Better armor than mine. I can kiss that keg full of shards.
Yeah, exactly. You know what, that's probably a cheaper version on G2A eventually, or something like that.
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design.
You know what you're doing, you could probably pirate it too, to be fair.
And fast.
The Girl Repacks probably has it. Or if they don't, they will eventually.
Have a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Could try my focus. See what it picks up.
Oh, Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I think because they've tried to push the whole lone heroine thing. I mean, the way she keeps pushing people away and shit, and it's just that, oh, I need to do my mission and ignoring everything. It's kind of grating. I'm gonna ignore the side quests. I couldn't give a shit about this dude's armor that I can apparently build.
Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
If you don't take this one, I will.
Hello? Oh, there he is. When did I get slow time? I don't know, but it's super cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they had a character design for it, and they just went too far with it.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barrenlight by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing...
Imagine how much further their technology, like their armor and stuff, is going to go when they invent the angle grinder.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to
Like, these tank wrecks and stuff are too thick for them to break apart. As soon as someone invents an angle grinder,
And now, they're riding machines.
or an oxy-torch,
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barrenlight. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out.
are those pockets on that hat?
Trouble and see you around.
That's weird, but cool.
Well, let's hope not.
Yeah, well, actually, we know that some of them can, right? Because there's the salvager ones that come along and eat these guys, and take the metal back to factories to be reproducing more of them. I think it's specifically the steel from these things. Because it's like the strongest version of military grade they were able to make back then. It's probably all like titanium carbide or some shit. But like, it doesn't matter what metal you're using. If you can scratch it, an angle grinder can get through it with enough discs. The thing is, though, as you said, there's the machines, these things, they all have parts that move, clearly. And we were able to somehow utilize this thing, right? And they've got a basic understanding of gears. So if they can figure out how to get one of the motors and keep it powered, they'd be the best salvaging crew on this planet right now. Can't wait till they try and salvage one of these and cut into a fucking active missile, though. Like, it's 1,000 years old, but I bet whatever's in that's probably still a compound you don't want to be hitting with a lot of heat. I guess the other cool thing as well about having a bunch of machinery around like this, same as we were saying before, it's where you can look at machinery and kind of see the way it works. Once they can start pulling these apart properly, they won't be able to make the CPUs and the servos for it, but looking at the way the tail joints like lock together to make a moving piece, they'd be able to figure that out from just like experimenting with the parts once they have them broken in piece to make better armor joints and stuff, which I guess they did with the spine on her armor actually. Still, anyway, my point being, humanity's not starting straight from rocks. They've got a lot of, like, inspiration here to look at and be like, how did this work? Who the fuck said I wanted a smoke bomb? I was trying to call this. Oh wait, I can use the saws? No, I can't. You have chainsaws on your face, and the only kind of attacks you can do is a kick or a big kick. Yeah, those things. These guys have got like grinders for fucking faces. If we can figure out how to... If Aloy can teach more of them how to override the machines, we could use these to scrap for us. Can I override this one? No. It's got a freaking laser in it. Oh. I was not paying attention to my health there. But so the thing's apparently got a laser in it that can cut through metal as well? Yeah, well, so especially not for the, like, for those big things, the energy units are probably destroyed. Right? Actually, no, you know what? No, they wouldn't be. Because Hades woke those fuckers back up. Those run on the same, was it? When Hades took control of them and reactivated these, it was the buried ones that he reactivated, right? These ones are a bit too destroyed. But they worked on the same system that, where are they? That those fuckers work on. Because the whole thing was that they were like killing dolphins off the killing dolphins off the coast of like one of the countries or some shit and turning it into biomatter for fuel. So they have biomass. Like they know that they can take the tanks from them. Feasibly, you can take the tanks from them and make any of these energy units work. Someone will figure that out eventually. It's like handing someone a battery and a battery terminal. Eventually they'll put it in the right way. You know what I mean? Someone's going to go, this thing looks like it clicks into this thing at some point, if they keep messing with stuff. I mean, that's how, Silent, or whatever his name is, the dude that we're fucking trying to track down now, figured that out, I'm sure. Because he's not a clone, as far as we know. Or someone from the old world. So he's, like, figuring it out as along the way.
Sure that's the passage Larian's contract mentioned.
Ooh.
I should make sure
I can throw rocks.
Give the contract a quick read. Shadowwalkers use this passage regularly, and Larian wants them clearing. I just need to wait them out at his camp.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, this is shit through his armor. I don't give a fuck. I want to do the main mission. See ya. That's cool looking. You know what, I can probably turn that off, actually. I wasn't noticing it, but motion blur does tend to annoy me. It's probably in gameplay. Is there a gameplay section? Oh wait, I can turn that up? Hell yeah. Yeah, I usually turn motion blur off completely. But maybe it's only for while riding. So they haven't, like, given you the option. Oh, there it is. But having it off because you can see a lot of the, like, other small details around the place. That is super cool. What the fuck? I've got to shoot you down. Aw. That's cool. Oh, this place didn't used to be full of water. I mean, I guess that makes sense. The entire map has changed. Yeah, they went all out with the graphics. It does look amazing. Fishy. Oh, purple stuff. Don't you dare be a fucking puzzle right now. There's still a bathtub in here. I guess the water would do something for preserving that, actually. It's not wood or metal, it's porcelain, so... Or some kind of stone. Also, eat my entire ass putting a puzzle down there. I wanted to get whatever that was. Stop bitching, you still have half your fucking air. That's fucking cool. Look at the size of some of the machines they were fighting at the end. Holy shit. Good to hear. It's so big it grew stalagmites. That's cool. Like a giant crab octopus demon. I love it. Not really using these enough to bother upgrading them, honestly.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Yeah, the robots really went full, like, mech warfare. While we were just using tanks still. Railgun tanks, to be fair, but still tanks. A good Australian pastime is picking two random words and finding a way to stick them together to make a swear out of it. Am I supposed to be getting something from here? I've not paid nearly enough attention. That is telling me to go here. Where's this cable run to?
The device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider
this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance.
Shit.
Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative, tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. After that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
I feel like he still knows more than you. Random clone woman. Like, they didn't impart all the knowledge of the old world into you when you were cloned. You just learned some things, admittedly, from him.
Some kind of red crystal.
Whoa.
These crystals will break. Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool.
Yeah.
After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. Couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how?
But the thing is, Silence has been studying this shit for a long, long time. And he knows the layout a lot better than we do.
So what did Hades tell him?
You should be trying to work with him. What are you?
Practically indestructible.
What do you mean? Don't fucking start, I'll shoot you. Oh, now you have to die.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. But it might be handy to resupply.
Oh there!
He's a spy.
What's Lenora doing this far west? No matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
Ooh. Good bow. Shredder Gauntlet? What the fuck this? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's integrated some of the technology that we have into himself. Like, he's been studying it for ages, and yeah, he has that advantage because of it. And yeah, her whole thing is, oh no, the big demon man, she's very, like, he didn't kill it like he said he would. The thing to remember is, like, Hades obviously went haywire. But Hades was part of the Gaia system for a reason, right? I need whatever the fuck this stuff is. Maybe it's something I have to craft. Leap Slasher? What the fuck is that? That sounds fun. Well, that'd be it. Oh, this is a kangaroo, isn't it? It's a fucking kangaroo. I need you to die so I can get a look at you. Come here. It does use its feet too. I'm glad they didn't make it box you. I shouldn't have covered it in acid. I can't see what it looks like now. I'm surprised they didn't give it claws, but it used its tail like a freaking laser weapon, so I guess they're not always going to work the same way like an actual one does. Why the fuck am I repairing you? When you die, you repair for free. Oh good, the acid wore off. I guess they gave it hands so it can still go on all fours, because I don't see the use for them. The laser tail thing's cool, though. I expected them to just give it razor-sharp claws on its feet like actual kangaroos. I mean, kangaroo claws aren't razor-sharp, but the strength behind them will still gut you.
The trail goes into the hillside.
Why not? It's a very wide cavern. It looks like a dwarf made it.
Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
What is this? Is this a Triceratops? Kind of. That's cool. But it's got like a stag beetle head type thing instead of like a Triceratops. You could make a really cool seat for that. I want one of these as a mount, please. And it's very clearly got a huge gun for a tail. Yeah, that's what I was expecting them to do, like a boxing glove thing, right? Because it's the kangaroo meme.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility.
Why isn't Hades still in the orb is a good question, though. I agree with Silence containing it. I wouldn't hook it up to a network, though. No, Hades isn't still in there. Are you stupid? Turns out it just goes off like a nuke. Hades might have left some remnant of itself in here. He's been leaving messages to us, so it would know that we're following them. I think he probably destroyed it. I don't think something broke out, but who knows?
Hades?
Nah, probably just a chunk of Hades.
You don't look so good.
So it is Hades?
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
Silence probably took all the subroutines and shit that he's able to execute on the other bots and made it so he can execute them instead of Hades.
You don't remember any of it? What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Beta era structures disintegrated.
Yeah.
Right, because that would have been easy.
I think what Silence has done, and it's just a guess, is he's taken all the authority and commands that Hades had over the other machines and stuff. And he's trying to find a way to use them for himself, right? So he can use them as an army or whatever. Which is why Hades is just like the memory construct, but no idea what the fuck happened or what he's capable of, kind of thing.
Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more
Yeah.
than I do.
And I think that's why the orb's destroyed. Like you just said, behavior prediction, whatever it is, destroyed. It's probably physical modules, like racks of CPU power type thing, for an AI this powerful to have to think about specific shit, like the prediction he just spoke about. The orb's probably destroyed because Silence broke the parts he knew would give us the answers we were asking for. Rather than messing with the code, just destroy the hard drive kind of thing.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
Yeah, like it's not the one Hades was stored in originally, it's the one he pulled out of that Titan's head. And he just kind of stuck him in there like jamming a USB with a foreign code in it. So, he doesn't know how to edit Hades' code, or not all of it, especially without Hades fighting back. So, your best bet is just destroy the processing unit, or destroy the SSD, or whatever equivalent of that has the bit you want him to not be able to tell. There's those audio bugs.
The one that broke signal gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrating.
And this one's a real out of here fringe theory that like I doubt is real, but it might be. The thing where he's like, the masters told him to destroy them or whatever. We know that ship left or tried to leave and it exploded and it never made it to the other planet, right? But if another ship did make it to the planet and it had the same travel time that one did, so 300 years to get to the other place, 700 years is how long they've been there, 300 years is the travel time, but the signal travel time would be faster. They might have found out Earth's recuperation system is working, and the other planet that is now, I guess, humanity doesn't want this one rebirthing, and like told him to disintegrate what was left. Because they would have the override codes for him.
It made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too.
Because their machinery would still be working.
When Gaia destroyed her.
Because they're not like being reborn like us, they're just
Where did they go?
humans who took everything with them. That or there's a super AI, like Hades, that rewoke him, who knows. I think everything we ask him is going to just be memory structures disintegrated.
AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
Oh, right, Hephaestus is the one who makes the robots.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
We better not destroy Hephaestus.
Didn't think so.
Oh, the ship thing, like, it was in the beginning of the game, like, just before you got here, it reminded me. And I don't even know when the fuck that happened in the lore, so it might have been first game or a DLC for something. Yeah, I forgot about Hephaestus. That's the AI that makes the machines. And I guess it's still making the combat ones like the T-Rex because Hades told them to. But now that they're not under control, they're just damaging shit. We better not destroy Hephaestus, because then the Gaia program doesn't work. We can just try and fix it. Give it new commands.
Restore Gaia. Save life on Earth.
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
I feel like Silence wanted us to do that. Maybe. It might be just because he couldn't destroy Hades and he needs a way to get rid of him, but we'll find out.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge.
Yeah.
You can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
I mean, he does live on it. If the world dies, so does he.
Unlike you, I've produced results.
Yeah, to be fair, all Aloy really did was stab a thing.
Find a backup of Gaia or not.
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing. But yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months?
There's a chance that means there's backups of Hades in there as well.
Stand there with your mouth open.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tenakth rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Not telling you, though.
Care to share?
In due time.
Knew it.
First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
I mean, it can be transmitted again.
Repeats.
The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia is safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Yeah, exactly, right. And that's always the way it's been with scientists. Look at World War II. And all the German scientists that went to America and stuff, right? You want to keep your research, someone's got to be paying and protecting you. But on the point of, like, oh, like where she said before, like, oh yeah, all you want to do is protect the Earth. He kind of has nowhere else to go if the Earth gets destroyed. He does need to live on it.
Search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
I doubt that.
Thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Are you kidding me?
Same with the Romans and shit too. Anyone that was attempting to do research and not directly fight, or like the smarter, etc. Yeah, they had to have someone paying and looking after for them. It's the same way Da Vinci built war machines and shit. So that he could keep doing his research and his art without being interrupted.
They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter.
Yeah, I'm not sure which piece of it is the part I need, though. Not that bit. No? Maybe that piece. You hit a tree. I need you to drop more bits for me. Okay, it was that. That's the thing on its back. Yeah, I've got one now. I can just kill it then. Damn, I rolled right into it. Okay, you know what? Let's take that off your back. Or I would, if it would let me fucking aim. Oh, okay, that's cool. Even without the whip things that shoot its feet, do like a really cool impact thing.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
Oh, what?
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
I thought I only got the parts if I took them off without destroying it.
Tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering. More like extracting invaluable data.
Where'd the piece I shot off it go? Where did these come from? Are they making them? Wait. Oh, I have to go back to a workbench, don't I? I've got this one here.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
A useful combination.
Yeah, every civilization's had a version of.
Great.
How do I use this thing?
I'd step back if I were
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means.
That's a solid fucking door.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
I know it's been 1,000 years, but how did water get in? Erosion, I guess.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene lock door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Yeah, but you can understand why, right? As I said, like, he has to live in this world as well. Like, he doesn't want it destroyed. And she has a very roundabout, get distracted and do side quest way of doing things.
Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
You suck. Ah, there it is, okay. Yeah, if these two were working together, they could get a lot done, right? Aloy is very good at just getting into the areas that we need to, and he can deal with the science side of it. Like, she's very much the muscle in this duo, if there were. Was I supposed to do something specific here? Yes. There was. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, that way. Okay. You know, I only tried one direction. I probably should try the other one. God damn it. Oh. Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing, eh? Like, there's water in a lot more places than just your boots, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the game does look amazing. But that really shouldn't be the main selling point. I mean, like, I am playing it more. I'm still playing it now, so there's something... It's still fun. Like, I just haven't played this kind of game in a while. Where the fucking shit? Oh, wait a sec. Okay, can I pry you open?
Good idea to drop that ladder.
Yeah, it would be. Where am I? Oh, up there, okay. Good thing I just lowered that ladder. I don't know, man. Damn it, this was a side quest for a valuables Kraken. Can I jump up on that? No.
A rush of air.
What purpose did this ladder serve before the facility was broken? That ladder leads to nowhere unless this joint's flooded. And bite me, bro. I can't glide after doing that, alright. Oh no, I can't climb this because no one spray painted it yellow yet. What will I do? It should absolutely be an option to summon one of the flying bird ones over here. Bring it and you just go everywhere with it. Are you telling me to go over there? I was... Is that a vent? I'm a fucking idiot. There was a vent there. Can we turn the fucking glider upside down and use it like a boat? I was literally looking at this door earlier too, and I was like, can I pry this open? And it was above the freaking door.
It's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
Yeah, it needs a battery.
It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Oh look, a battery. How much power you reckon's in one of these things? Like, it's to power a door that's already lit up, so is this like the equivalent of a freaking a 9-volt battery? Or is this like capable of powering an entire robot and it's a small nuclear reactor? Like, I need to know. I'm glad the door doesn't shut when you take the power out. Yeah, well, it's like the... It's the first one where they're like, hey, this is where you put batteries, right? The next few, they'll put the fucking thing further away or something. I also wouldn't have put it past me to not see that and go search the entire room behind me to find it and then come back later and find it. Again, trust me to try and find like the other way up rather than the very obvious highlighted one.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay, I guess we're pushing that. What was the point of putting it in here? Can I grab you with this? No. Well, Aloy, you have a rope, so it's not hooking onto that isn't a correct answer. It's I should have tied this up with a rope instead is the correct answer.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
That's a hell of a fault with, sir. Who'd have thought? That's a hell of a cable.
This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell.
Good thing those explosive crystals glow and everything. See, everything in this game she has to solve is just stab the thing. What was the point of this? Just to teach us that consoles can be powered up using them too? The big orange battery symbol taught me that. Guess we're taking it down there. I hope this isn't wrong, because there's no bringing this thing back. Fuck that off, please. Barely moves, alright. The energy cell. Who builds their super secret... Oh, it's not even a super secret lab, but who builds their lab requiring a bunch of expendable fuel cells rather than a main generator? Guess they're backup, maybe. Then you'd think it would be, for important systems, not a box.
What do we have here?
That had 2 watches in it. Somebody used a power cell to store his Rolex. Ooh, funky.
Elizabeth.
Oh, it's this prick.
Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
Pizza rolls and absinthe.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you,
There's another panel up there that I should be able to
damn
pull
near
open.
saint,
I'll have to
love
climb
this
higher to
world
reach it.
so damn much, but no one in it. I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Damn.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
The fuck are you?
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Alright? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Yeah, and I figured they'd be backup. As I said, it's just like having one of the options be to power up someone's safe is a little like, you probably could have just had a manual safe. I mean, a manual safe is also debatably more secure than an electronic safe that can be hacked.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Right, yeah, I forgot we have the Fortnite gliding umbrella.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Fuck.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. What's in here?
A desk, I think.
Door. What's that console next to it? There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
I wouldn't doubt the glider's customizable, actually. There's probably an upgrade for it. Son of a bitch. Why the fuck are you giving me codes again? Probably Tate's one. Sovereign 7482, huh?
There we go. There's the door. Getting close.
God damn it, game. I said drop, not jump. I didn't lower that ladder either. I'm a fucking idiot.
Refreshing, I guess.
Yeah, stagnant water that's been here for thousands of years. I'm sure this doesn't smell like shit.
I should be able to glide over.
I can probably make that jump, but what's over there? I'm gonna pull an AoE real quick and just get distracted.
Wings holding up?
A single box that wasn't worth the time. Okay. What? No, are you fucking kidding me? How do you not lock onto that? Yeah, don't know. I guess it's just how old the door is. If it needs a code, it's probably still powered, so the magnetic locks probably still work. What if I can get to that from here? Yeah, that's... It almost did.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Okay, game. Why are you playing that audio? Fuck you. The game's like, hey, you're not supposed to do that. So we go the full path again. God damn it. What? I like puzzle system to an extent. The Assassin's Creed hold shift and walk in direction to do parkour automatically can very easily make you fly sideways off something for no reason. I mean, this is my fault. I shouldn't have went to check what was in the random red area. No, oh. This game hates me, man. Yeah, it's the Assassin's Creed type movement where you hold shift and move in a direction. And it auto climbs. Which means that if you're holding shift and accidentally move a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, it'll go, oh yeah, okay, command accepted, and fully jump to the right off a thing. No, what the fuck? Can I drown this bitch? Does that work? Yeah, we're gonna stop being able to tell you how many bolts are in the floor of this fucking room soon. We done? Fucking hell. Fuck, I thought it was gonna make me miss that.
Okay.
This lock gonna be broken too? No, okay, good. That is a really cool door. That's some Vault-Tec shit, I like that. Why does it have hands? I don't like that it has hands.
It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too.
This is a murder, this is a boss fight. I don't like this. Why does it have hands?
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It has murder hands. It's gonna give us a death hug.
And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
The one I'm standing in front of? Yeah.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
50-50, take your pick, which one?
Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling.
I feel like if we attack it, it's gonna get very angry. I'm gonna do it, but I don't think we should.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
That's a lot of copies of Hades, and I don't like that idea. Corroded, lost, corroded, intact.
In fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
Now we go on the 9-part collection quest to get all the subordinate protocols.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without some function.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have some manage allies bullshit now.
Out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainzone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
No, because you wouldn't have got in here without silence, so no, you can't do it by yourself. And yeah, they said there was 2, so I was absolutely expecting her to absolutely drop it, eh?
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia
These are people he sent.
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours.
I'm trying to help you here.
The only issue I do have with him is that the Gaia system, obviously, that was stupid. I know you have backups, but that was stupid. The Gaia system, if...
New focus, spoiler.
Like, it's the whole planet. If he gets control of it, it's the whole planet. Yeah, she has a bag of them. That's what I'm saying. She does have enough to hand out to people, but she's been keeping spares for every time he hacks them.
Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
This is just Angie.
Step inside.
Okay, how did they confirm the genetic profile? Who else was there? What the fuck?
Looks promising. Beta.
Yeah, no, okay. I think my theory about another planet's right. And they have another Sobek clone. They are trying to restore God. Yeah, fuck, we did say there was two. Why didn't you grab both, you dumb motherfucker?
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
No, exactly, right? Because he's been disconnected.
Something wrong?
Why would you do that?
Shit.
Spectres, Beta.
Yeah. A card-looking motherfucker.
Any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Yeah, I think these guys are from another planet.
Sounded bad. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric. Yeah. Care to do a little downsizing?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think the rich and the elite did make it to the other planet.
Then that was foolish.
And they're trying to wipe out Earth to rebuild it for themselves. So they need Gaia working, but they need Hades working too. And she'll be a potential ally or some shit later, which is weird.
I snap a lot of necks in VR.
Yeah, of course you do.
That certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
Here's a shield, you dumb fuck.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Yeah, well, because they're probably like pleasure world type shit, right? Like they've got their technology so advanced, they just simulate whole other worlds to fuck around in.
It's not the same.
We need acid.
Let's go.
Feel it. Hurt. Pain.
I'm not hurting him.
Power.
I need everybody out of here.
Frustration.
Bring the
Adulation.
whole processor down?
Oh yeah, that'd do it.
I gotta use that console to make it drop more. There. Now I can break the couplings holding that thing.
If you can't figure that out, then you're really stupid.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
How did Future Man not bring a gun? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like right as I say it. Really shit gun though.
Ain't gonna help, girl. You and me, we make a hell of a team, don't we?
You're really, really shit at your job as an assassin murderer dude.
Scream, will you?
Which makes sense because he's like from a planet where everyone's rich, right? So it's simulated combat only. Like the primitives here would be better in a fight than him. It's just that they can't get through his shield.
Let me taste the blood.
That's really not hygienic, bro.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Of course he survives.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
So my question's going to be if they are from out of space, or if they're just from another country, or something, like there's another settlement. You did not send me down here without an air pocket, you motherfucker. There we go. There's no way those things can't go in the water. They should be just chasing me to death now.
I gotta find a way out of here.
I don't remember how long ago the thing you just posted was. But if you mean like wouldn't they train the people like him, the future people, extremely good? They would.
How to get out of here.
But as you saw, his whole thing was he wasn't in combat. Like he thought he was just having fun killing him, like fighting or killing a native. slash tribalist, right? Like he wasn't taking it serious. So the issue is, because he believes, because all of them believe that everyone on this planet is some kind of primitive, right? They're just very willing to vastly underestimate what these people can do. Whereas they can probably generate an EMP to get that shield. Right? Silence, I think, did that in the last one, used them against the robots. Once that shield's down, they're just a normal person. In fact, once that shield's down, they're a normal person with less armor than Aloy has. There's also something to be said for muscle memory, I guess. Like they can make them, they can make their soldiers extremely strong with, you know, like the correct diet and micromanaging shit and probably steroids. But Aloy's like actual skills, the amount of stuff she's done, are always going to be a step ahead. The difference would be they would have, or could have, way more than just this guy, right? Like, assuming they're a full settlement, they could probably field 1,000 people like him and then would be fucked. You'd think so, right? But AI wiped out the world. So there's a chance that they limit what they put AI into, like just those drones. And those drones can only take orders and can't connect to a network kind of thing. Like, they did see all of Earth get wiped out by rogue AI. So they might not stick it in everything. What was perfect? Why were you breaking that in the first place? Oh! That's now very, very electrified water. Was this place a dam? You can pretend she survives this all you want. She wouldn't. Oh yeah, it's definitely just main character syndrome type shit, right? You also wouldn't send, like, you know how dangerous a clone of Elizabeth Sobet is? You wouldn't just send him to do it. You would sick both those things on her, and then you would have both of you kill her. It just, you know, it's a plot point for the story. Oh, he's cool. Oh. I don't give a shit about this dude. Bring Rost back.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Okay, well, she's fucked up. But the thing is, like, she doesn't have a shield. So all those steel shards that were floating around in that water, shrapnel.
Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost.
You should have tried to open it. It's a hell of a jar of jam, bro.
Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in
Yeah, she's just a stubborn bitch.
Taru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous sow then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
It's like a huge triceratops thing.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here.
But you're useful. Let's go.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just
This is what I mean by tribals.
she's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if
It is a fucking robot. I don't know if it knows what suffering is, dude. It's literally supposed to harvest grass or machinery and bring it back to keep Gaia running.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
The magic cow is happy now. Let's go help this lady.
I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains.
Let's think of missiles on its horns.
Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people.
That's what I call the local supermarket too, yeah. You know, that's fair. Like, it probably is. I mean, more like on the lines of physical pain, right? Like, it knows something's wrong with its leg, that limb, and goes into a drop-down mode where it's not going to do anything until the limb is removed or fixed, because it needs repairs. But, I don't know, I'm still just a pessimistic asshole when it comes to this stuff. As I said, it's like, yeah, the land of bountiful food to me is also the supermarket. Like, my local McDonald's, I call it a sacred field too, if I didn't know what it was.
So what happened the land gods. After the
It's like a raccoon digging through a bin behind an Arby's. Free food for all, they see.
Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enrich the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Yeah. And so that's the other problem, right? They took for granted the fact that the machines were always spewing out food for free. And when they broke down, they've got nothing left. Or if they had spent some time figuring out how to farm the land themselves, they wouldn't have the issue.
Visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer.
Because they're not making food anymore. They should have said they don't have enough food to feed their kids and shit, right? Because the machines start spitting it out for free. If they'd learned to farm the land instead, they should be fine. Like Aloy's tribe's still fine because of that, because they learned to hunt and shit.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land.
Oh my god, wait up. The rest of the machines called Do Re Mi. Because that one's Ray and this Fa.
First, then Ray, then me, and so on.
I fucking knew it.
Spattered with soil from their labors.
As I say that, they're like, oh fuck.
Without so much as a scratch.
Some coder had a fun joke when he made those. Like in the game sense of like the world. Whoever designed those versions of the robots
Change the cycle.
Yes.
was naming each version of them after that.
Over time, the land gods
Probably called the one that controls them all Symphony or something.
crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
Yeah, maybe. It's the thing, right? It's only been 6 months since the Hades attack, to be fair, so I think she's really focused on just getting the other shit done.
You called yourself
She might have handed out more of these at home. We don't actually know, to be fair.
To all living things and
Like, at her tribe only.
It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul.
Yeah, because what she did was maintenance.
There's nothing more you could have done.
You need a mechanical engineering degree, not a drum.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you
The whole settlement, including the robots, is based around music.
to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
That is fair, right? Like,
heal first.
She understands what science and things is because of the things she's learned, and is just trying really hard to explain to people who do not
Bed rest.
have an inkling as to what the hell, I don't know, a basic motor is. Like an engine. So he does help in the sense of like saying the spirit thing rather than explaining what an AI is.
You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
So, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
He said 2 days, right? He's been here for 2 days. Yeah.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too.
Aloy's gonna pull some jealousy shit for no reason now, isn't she?
You should go with her.
Hey, no, actually, surprisingly, I was expecting the writers to be dickheads.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
I reckon the Gravestone chick dies, yeah, probably.
Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
And she's like, go, get out of here, and hands him a condom from 1,000 years ago, and it's like, it should still be okay.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up. I need to meet Laurel and Zone in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore.
Oh god, they could absolutely do that too.
See what I can find in this area.
Why even ask for permission to go into the cave? Just get the location, and you know where Minerva is, so you know the rough location. That's a cool satellite. Satellite dish.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tarmac easily enough. Spot.
Fuck are those? Release the arrow when I tell you to release the damn arrow.
There goes a piece.
It doesn't need power, who cares? Just climb the damn thing. Oh, you shit.
Climb any higher, but looks like this thing can lift. I can figure out how to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
I guess I can't just grapple onto it. How the fuck does that work? Oh, I was up from that spot, okay.
Here I come.
Wait, what? There's more down here? Oh no, it needs a battery, okay. Why'd you do that? Why you be a bitch?
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should help me get things up and running.
We'll just throw this down and hope it's not an incredibly unstable fuel source that blows up.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back.
Wonder what medium they're using to store power that 1,000 years later it's still charged. Even if this thing has a solar panel on top of it, like, lithium wouldn't last that long. So they might have come up with something else there.
Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck was the point of that?
There's worse here. If I don't get going, it'll be like this everywhere. Shear's jammed. Still not high enough to reach the tunnelneck. I'm tangled in the ditch. Actually worked. I should be able to get to that tunnelneck now. Just find the right spot. Looks like I might get climb onto the tunnelneck. Just gotta time it right.
Of course you have to glide onto it, fuck you.
There we go. Time to override the big
What are the weird cables that we generate, though, legitimately? I think this is the first time I've opened the map. Oh shit. You've reached level 10. Yeah, I have points and things I should be using. Yeah, I don't really care about melee combos. I didn't come here to play Street Fighter, bro. Fuck. I'm mostly going to be playing Bo, honestly. I don't activate Valor Surge. Whatever. Oh, there it is. I like to change what button that is. I forgot about the Bolt Blaster. Why can't I unlock that? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh yeah, that could make sense. A really slow release capacitor. It could also just be a chemical battery. Like the lights on it are just LEDs. And it's some kind of chemical component, like what they use in submarines for fucking oxygen and shit. Where, until you plug it into something, it doesn't start the chemical reaction. I wonder if I can notch different arrows. No, I can't. I swear before you just like climbed up those panels. Eh. going to change that button real quick. We're just going to head to the base and then I'm getting off. It's 1:30 in the morning and I have work. Which wouldn't usually be a problem. But I had a 4-day weekend for Easter, so I know if I'm not like... work's going to be fucked because I've been 4 days off. It's going to feel weird. No, not that one. That. Now I should be able to just hit this. There we go. Yeah.
You might want to, go around.
So this one's Angie.
More of the Ataro's land gods. Sowing the fields with light. It's like they're still following their programming. It's killing everything.
It is really cool as a farming machine. And yeah, it can't help that what it's sowing is blight stuff. Because it just probably works with whatever seeds are near it. It is not going to fix it, but okie dokie. It's like a bunch of people standing around a pile of asbestos and praying for it to go away while breathing it in. I mean, I get they don't understand. I do. I don't know, it's always funny. Me. Mostly because I'm an asshole. I got on the mountain right before I was going to be told to get off it.
There's Varl and Zoe.
That's cool. What they've built there, that is cool. I mean, they didn't build it. It looks like a tree grew into it, but this is cool. Oh. Hello.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony.
Ah.
The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day...
Fa's probably dead.
Deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
Kind of a walking death god, like whenever you're playing a video game, so your whole deal with everyone differently thing doesn't really matter to Aloy. She could just shoot everyone and leave for the cave herself. We shouldn't do that though, that's a bad thing to do.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before.
Well, there's a good chance the scavengers just want parts to repair the one that's in there, but...
Strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a whole other problem in that cave.
Purple was the color of that specific subsystem.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Physically, yes.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see.
All I need is the location, and I can torture it out of one of you if I have to.
Above, where the chorus is gathered.
Like... It's not like I was trying to break in there to get some treasure. I feel like I wouldn't care if she grabbed one of them and tortured them to find out where the location was to stop the entire planet being destroyed. You know what I mean? I don't think she would. But, yeah. These people are like elves, but shitty. What they've built is cool, though. How long it stays standing up, I don't know, but if they're maintaining it constantly. They really took basket weaving to the fucking limit, didn't they?
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Yeah, the automatic storage thing's super useful. All I have to do is just walk over to it and restock my arrows and stuff. It's great, because I've been picking up everything as I go. Think they've invented drugs yet? A lot of these people look like they really enjoy drugs. Just the swinging.
Your
I
sacred
don't know.
cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
and the Nora have spread word of your story.
You're the one I have to shoot.
And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
So if I put you in the ground, there's no problem?
You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah, by inviting you to break our traditions, should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
Yeah, because they'll be the last ones to not eat.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Oh no! We tried to stop robots with chainsaws for heads from breaking through a wooden wall and it failed. How could this happen?
Through the cordon. We need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen...
I used sticks to stop a chainsaw and it cut my arm off.
The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Yeah, we must have angered the gods. Imagine, like, one of those two just did that because it looked like I would survive and they didn't know about the rope and fell to their death.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Oh.
These machines don't look normal.
That's because they're not. Yeah, they're combat types. Idiots are letting it sit there too long, it's gonna get back up. Where'd the big one go? He had expensive parts on him, I want.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
I'm right.
swinging sticks at it and actually do something. Holy shit, no wonder they got to the wall. I killed it. It's stuff's mine. Fuck off. You guys can keep your plants and shit. I get all the robot parts. There's still one up here. I'll follow her in a second. There's another fucking... There's a big boy over here I killed worth money. Oh.
Used it all up. I swear I killed the big one before, but I guess because we left it, like, got back up. Oh no, there it is. Oh, it's only normal? I thought it was a gold one. Uh-oh. What's the trap did? Nothing. I just realized we're running to the cave. Whether they're gonna let me in there or not, we're getting in there now. Fuck you. More machines.
And yeah, actually, we'll finish this part of the mission and then I'll go to bed. Fuck it.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and the missing Lion God in that cave.
That did some real damage.
You gotta shot the person. Whatever, they can finish it off. Hey there. Yeah, so shooting 3 arrows is obviously running out of ammo way faster. Ah, it's fine. It's a Monday, day shift's probably not going to want to do shit tomorrow anyway, which means there won't be as much for me to do when I get there in the afternoon either. Hopefully. I I don't want to fight that thing, but I do want the shit that's in it. Bitch, could you not dodge? Thanks. Ow. Oh yeah, Tuesday. Well, first day back of the week is what I was thinking, so I was like, yeah, Monday. God damn it, just die, bro. Is one an alpha or some shit? No, just a course rider. Wait, I have coils now? Also, wait, right, how was the... There was a skill I bought. How do I use it again? Yeah, that's fine. It only takes, you know, the weekend for me to lose sense of time. That's why I forgot. Right, I completely forgot I have this. I could have used this ability. Left shift, enter concentration mode. I could have been slowing time that whole time. I just wasn't thinking.
I bet a cook can do something with this. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Let's get off the wall.
Time to follow up.
I need more shit to heal. There we go. Bet I could do that. No, I can't. Oh wait, technically. Bitch, I pressed heal. What the fuck you doing? I just keep forgetting I have the perks. Or how to activate them, if I'm being honest. Ugh. Why are there only edible berries here? Give me the healing ones.
Machines are everywhere.
those hold out? We're spotted.
So much easier. I mean, you still get hit in the face, but yeah, you hit those though. Let's use the potion. Pressing R. There you go. I'm really sick of you doing that. Fuck you. Just jumped right the fuck over me, huh?
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's
Fucking hell. Said that's the last one, but I definitely hear one there still. Oh, I'm keeping this. Which one of you fuckers dropped this? And can we plug it into one of those batteries and use it as a fucking mounted turret? That's entirely a thing that some tribe should be doing. Those big removable batteries we keep finding. And that looks like it's like some kind of standard terminal, if that makes sense. That looks like the female end of a male-female coupler. So there's got to be some like power point we can plug that into and then jack one of those batteries into it and use this as a mounted turret on base. Could you imagine attacking a base like you're using bows and shit and this is on the wall? Yeah, that's the thing. It still has some battery itself, right? So, as long as you can get something to recharge it, you should be fine. And the robots are clearly recharging it, so it's not like a limited resource.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the buildings?
We better be ready for anything.
Stop to pick up a rock. Yeah, I understand I walk very slow. But laser cannon. I still really like the way she made her armor out of the cables. Damn it. Doesn't work.
This is coming with me.
Yeah, my fault exactly. This is coming with me. Yeah, they really just need someone to think hard about it and use it. Someone just needs to take that chance, you know? Which is what fucking Samhain is doing.
They will be more when the time is right.
This is the thing that usually has the cannon on it, yeah.
We must keep going. Into the cave.
Imagine that drops into the water behind me and just fucking zaps me. Throwing a toaster into a bathtub. This was, yeah. They have chainsaws for fucking faces. Bamboo was never gonna work. Oh, they knew what I was gonna do. You cheeky bastards. I'll get up there. I'll fucking find a way up there. You can't stop me. Bringing it to the boss fight. You, move. Whoa. Damn it.
Aelor, we should head into the cave.
Bro, shut the fuck up. I might have found a way to get it up here.
See what I can do with this.
No! What are you doing? You don't belong down there. Stop it. It teleports up a little bit when you do the roll. I need to be in a walking animation when I do it. I almost got it up there. I wonder if they've just got a wall there that detects that these are here. Almost. Don't move. I need you to stay standing there.
Now this will do some damage.
I nearly glitched her up there. Alright. Now we just need to fucking get this just close enough that we can kind of still teleport it into our hands while we're up here. Don't you? Oh my god, okay, last attempt.
Just what I needed.
They put better physics into keeping the gun out of here than they did into Aloy. Did that do it, though? Come on. Pick it up. Wait. I might have got myself stuck. Fuck. Fucking hell. Oh shit, where was my save? I knew that would end poorly. I shouldn't have tried it. Okay, good. It's after the fight. Thank fuck.
We must keep going. Into the cave. The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
What? Just they added a new element.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Don't worry, the robot doesn't know who the fuck you are.
What is that? A kind of wall. Made of... You alright?
Yeah, I'm playing with the trampoline.
Up here.
Fucking hell. Please stop doing that.
Don't break my fall.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
Okay, so this is how we make allies. We just hand these out to random people now, I guess.
On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead.
I bet it's your land god or whatever, but it's been corrupted.
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
So much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Oh, melty stuff.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
No, you won't. Oh, fine, I guess we have to take them out. Fuck you. think I just shot him. Just tase me.
This is a cauldron where machines are born.
It looks like one, but
Fuck.
if the land gods come and go,
You shouldn't have to do a full reinstall, but you'll probably have to do a verify files.
and the spirit you're after is in here. Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all. Those cables are glowing. I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll follow the path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor
Oh.
activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars, right? Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. That worked. So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
That's not fucking it. Just climb the fuck up.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You
Can we take the computer off her? I don't think she knows what the fuck it is. If they use it wrong, they could end up unlocking places like this with something in them they don't want to.
That did something. So close.
Okay.
There. Be able to find any out more?
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Okay. Yeah, no. Star Engineers mods is one of the reasons I haven't played it in a while, because I didn't want to have to spend time setting it all back up again.
Can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
How about 2 meat bags?
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What am I supposed to be hitting here, motherfucker? No, you stupid fuck. I have to drop this somehow. Essentially, no? Damn. Hey, you stand on that for me. Damn it. I get the puzzles are part of the game, but they shit me sometimes, man. That's not how you do it.
Going down.
Ah. Yeah, it doesn't get me the rest of the way. Damn it. Don't fucking do that, you son of a bitch. You two useless fucks doing down here.
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
Yes, temperatures do that. Fucking god, man. Really wish games would stop using the Assassin's Creed version of fucking parkour. It's very easy to throw yourself off shit and it annoys the fuck out of me. How do I get in? Don't. Okay. Said put something heavy on it? Fucking what? Wait, I might be in it. Something in there? So dumb. Fuck you.
This crate should be heavy enough. Too close. Can't fit the crate through that opening.
And again, there are whole huge fucking robots to help push these things around. How is she moving this?
Okay, getting there. Gotcha. It's stuck. Can't pull it from here.
Are we done now?
The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
Holding.
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
There are too many gears on the other fucking side. That or they're timed. Oh, yeah, fair. Okay, wanker.
Okay, now I can cross.
That's not freaky at all.
Cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
Maybe.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see
Did
if I
not
can
just
get
do one puzzle, then tell me to go straight to another puzzle, bro.
That was quite a jump.
Did I just break that?
Okay, now, how to get up to the node?
Don't climb up that. You can stand on that bitch, go up.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Oh. Stop attacking shit, override. Holy crap, the controls are going nuts today. Hey, no. Oh, oh. Fuck, bro. There you go.
Come on over, you two. Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
Hard to get to that node on the other side.
Something's gonna come out of there. Maybe. Really?
There's still no sign of fall.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Does it want me to jump on one of these to get over there? Maybe? Maybe. Nope. Fuck your puzzles, bro.
There's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Oh, I'm stupid. Now I fucking see this. Yeah, no, it's fine, man. It's almost always stuff that I'm just like, me completely just not seeing, and then seconds later I'm like, oh, there it is. So I do have to jump on one of those, just not where I was. So yeah, no, I was gonna just jump for fun, bro.
It's over. Time to... Okay. Where's the map?
Surely Hephaestus senses me destroying parts of him, right?
What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think I just fit her out with weapons.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Yeah, otherwise it'll kill all you people, bro. Or they'll kill it and then kill the rest of the versions of her.
Are you ready?
Boss fight. Bet that lowers into the floor.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. Turn this around.
You gave it flamethrowers, bro? Fuck you.
She's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
That's grenade launcher. the fuck did I place it like that? You guys still fighting those? And a fucking ostrich, why?
Pain subsided.
Yeah, it's dead. I wouldn't try and pet it.
Boarding a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
As long as that thing doesn't kill us, yeah.
One step at a time. But it starts now.
I imagine it's a trap like for Hephaestus. You get halfway in there and then he slams the floor shut and just cuts you in half. Bro, it's still red.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Oh, it's red because I have to do it again.
Looks like Festus has been upgrading the security cameras. All the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
What this?
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, so Cradle 9, there was multiple cradles.
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
What exactly was this place?
Another
Seen
clone
anything
lab,
like
I
it
assume.
before?
Error.
No.
Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out.
What just happened is you have to be really happy that the Geneva Convention's a thing. Otherwise, the security system in this place was probably going to be gas.
Get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, Yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Oh, I can just pry it open. But I'm just thinking, right? Like, it's a corporate world security system for a super facility. Yeah, fair. But you know what I mean, right? Like, if your security system is intruder detected, lock all the doors, I'd be like, yeah, then pump in some sleeping gas or something, or worse, depending on the facility, right? But thankfully they didn't set that up with this.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
Okay.
It's hard to explain.
I need to find where Minerva's
I barely
hiding.
understand it, but
I should look for
yeah.
a way to access the
I've
facility
always been
systems.
looking for this whole time.
What are you?
Locked.
You're locked, apparently. Okay.
Alert. Restricted access.
Good for you.
You are not wanted here.
Shut up, ya donkey.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
Yeah. But that's the thing with, like, the whole futuristic super corporation things, right? They're hardly ever ethical.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Like, they'd probably be like, yeah, it's just sleeping gas, but then it doses you with 400 times the amount of sleeping gas you meant to have.
Looks like another part of the facility.
Confused.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now.
Yeah, no, I noticed.
See what else I can find.
Oh, you dumb bitch. Then why the fuck did you tell me to go this way? Oh, yeah, because they're cheap, right? It's all about production value.
Minerva's shutting me out.
Again, you people need to invent angle grinders. Please. Minerva shuts you out, but you can cut the fucking locks off.
What are all those cables in the center for?
I guess breaking stuff. Ugh. We're probably going to break the cables, right? No? It's for a very big server. Like, we really shouldn't fucking smash that.
Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising. I can find a way up there. Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking.
No, like, I usually go to bed at 3 or 4. Because, like, my work starts at 10 past 2 in the afternoon. So I'm fine to still do 3 to 4. I was gonna go to bed early because I've had the 3-day weekend, 4-day weekend, and shit, but, like, I'm not gonna be late to work or anything if I go to bed at my usual time. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Looks like I should head up.
Yeah, I guess up. Alright, then. Can I go up here just before? No, okay, clearly not.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
I work at a plastic factory. or a colorants factory specifically. I'm pretty much just a forklift driver / loader.
If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her
Really?
back. And we can start fixing the blight.
Okay, I'd go over that way.
Storms. And maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Not what I was trying to do, Aloy, but okay. Okay. Oh, pry open, yeah.
Oh, another shaft.
People on Pornhub. Ah, another shaft.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Because it's an easy joke, man. Or did that steal your spear or something?
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it
I don't
is
remember.
Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime,
I think she was just glowy yellow in the first one. I don't think they gave it a skin tone.
It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access?
That's so good. I was thinking the same thing when it happened. I was like, did they actually have like a base skin tone for this last time?
Okay.
But I think because what we saw last time was the corrupted version of it, right?
Okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like... well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So the version that was fighting it was already splitting herself apart.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will
Yeah,
highlight
every
the
time, man.
location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good.
But I mean, as long as it gets Gaia back up and operational, right? It's easier to explain it to them that way, then at least they won't try and destroy it. Actually, no, they probably would. The ones that have existing gods like the Sun God would probably try and destroy it. And we explained it to him actually already, but she'll definitely be confused, and he is like half understanding it.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for Control Center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few, to start with.
So
You two
this
go
was
ahead.
supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
What?
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Okay, I kind of expected this. So, you know, he said earlier that we have to, that like allies are imperative or whatever. I reckon we're going to collect allies, like these two. And this will be our home base.
Correct.
Other than that room, that'll have Gaia in it maybe. These are all like empty rooms and facilities.
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Yeah, I think our followers are going to be like stored here kind of thing. And this will be a home base.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
First, we need a mop. Okay. Tell me to craft this shit. I don't have the stuff to craft it, dude. It's probably all in my storage. How did I get here again? I have to go back to her. Up, probably up, yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
I knew it. I can cold it.
Calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
Humanity.
The Sirius star system.
And they want Earth back. They don't want you following them.
But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know.
Yeah, so the poor people don't follow
They
them.
didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your sub-functions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now.
So the issue we have now, is, did those people come from a vault under the ground somewhere? And they were sent here by the other Earth? Or did those people come from the other Earth? And if they came from the other Earth, did they come when the signal went off? Because that means they traveled that distance in 6 months.
What about the others?
Which means their tech is way more advanced than us, like fast, like light speed travel, or faster than, and we're fucked. There's something to be said for Gaia regaining control over all the systems on Earth and maybe using the robots against them, but...
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
We'd be a planet incapable of flying there to take the fight to them, and they'd be capable of coming to us. Like, we'd always lose that.
Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
Yeah, that's the one thing they don't have. They don't have a master override.
Must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
Which at some point the evil people will steal from us.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements.
Yeah, they didn't really go anywhere.
All archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February,
There you go.
2066.
That's why I didn't know anything.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
And he erased all of history.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented.
Burned the Library of Alexandria times a million.
Need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Look at the robot.
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
I reckon we do some massive boss fight to get Hephaestus near the end of the game. Then those assholes with the fucking future tech steal the Hephaestus thing off us. And we have to go take it back.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Yes. Once we have them, we can focus on the reacquisition of Hephaestus. When that is achieved, I will have complete control of the Zero Dawn system, and the ability to produce as many machines as needed to defeat the Far Zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. So, the 3 procurable sub-functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location.
Ironic.
My substratal geography data indicates that a major old world settlement called Las Vegas was located
Oh, that could be fun.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region.
Yeah.
It
might still be standing, and the rest of the steel structures seem to be.
So, 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tenakth territory.
Wonder if somebody's built a freaking settlement in it.
Demeter on the coast.
We turn up and it's just for. Oh, I hope there's like some Easter eggs for freaking Fallout in there. What? Oh, levels. Aether.
I think I'll head for Aether.
Then I will assign Aether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzinith?
He's like,
to her example?
I understand it having spares, because if you can step on it to break it, that means getting hit in the head pretty hard could break it too, right? But yeah, the shattering it when she got mad thing is just stupid. It was to get rid of the spyware, to be fair, but still.
You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well,
Because yeah, though we agreed the other dude, or I agreed the other dude was, what is it? Like, smart, and he's definitely doing, he's attempting to keep Earth functioning. I don't think, I don't know. He would side with the other planet, I think, because their technology is more advanced and he can learn from them and be sheltered as a researcher, right? So it's not just protecting the Earth now, it's whether or not they take over it. Yeah, all he wants is technology and stuff and to be protected while he learns that shit. They've got everything they need to offer. So I'm kind of glad he didn't get to see them because we broke it, I mean.
I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Yeah, I need parts from the things that Plainsong wants to protect, but we'll get those later. I am gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna stream more of this tomorrow. I was playing Armored Core 6, but this is... I know if I put this game down, I probably won't finish it. Yeah, exactly. If he still had the spyware on there, he would know too much. I feel like there's a good chance he'll probably still contact us. Because she understands how signals work to an extent, but he definitely knows what he's doing. And that thing's now connecting to Gaia. He can probably, like, if she gets too close to something he's set up or a signal output, he can probably hack it because she doesn't know how to code. She just knows how to use the technology. He's put spyware on it before. He could probably do it again. I really hope it's saved after that. I didn't... Yeah, it did. Okay, thank fuck. Oh. Alright, yeah, I forgot I have the Burning Shores DLC too. Alright, see you, Toby.